on his previous two major performances at the Invitational in Genesis 8 with a fifth.
Oh, wait, Jed, do you mean... Hold on. This one? Hello! Oh, the actual one. This is the same song, it's just without the lyrics. Welcome! BG is here now. Hold up. Just signed in. Alright, alright. Can BG hear me? Doesn't sound like it. Hello, hello?
I can't hear you.
Okay. Alright. It is time. Meme has been so excited all day for this. It's just been nothing but Moma day, Moma day.
Oh, really? I missed all of that.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it all over the Discord today. You just posted it, like, 10 minutes ago in general. Moma, my beloved. Alright. Let's see here. Put that on. Make sure this is all looking honky-dory. Alright, you got your... move your mouse.
Oh, move my mouse. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
okay,
thought you said
alright.
movie mouse.
No.
I was like,
Okay.
what is he talking about?
Alright. Alright, we don't need old Iris's theme. She probably has a new theme in this game, unless it's like a regular Japanese game where they're just like, we'll reuse everything!
Hey, no. When it comes to music, the Japanese go, nah, we need some new
Dude, the Digimon Cyber games. It was literally the same game twice.
That's not fair. Because Digimon, even the second Cyber game, it feels more like DLC than anything.
It doesn't even feel like DLC, man. It's the same fucking game. They made like 3 new character models. And that's about it. Hey,
So yeah, you can't blame that on Disney. I mean, on the Japanese people. It's just that one time. It's a one-time flip.
All right. Welcome, Triton. You're in the Dominican Republic, right? Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I love Iris's song. Like,
I played like the theme that plays when she's just like talking. I like that more than the actual song, honestly.
I mean, it's just the instrumental version of it.
Yeah, but it's a little bit more
But I can
poppy,
understand.
a little bit
Yeah,
more
yeah.
like bubblegum, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I grew up in the era of bubblegum. I know what you're talking about. I'm a teenage white girl. We all know it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that. The little like glitch and then the stuff in the background.
Oh yeah.
And you're able to hear and everything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Standard. Somnium. Oh yeah, we're going standard. There's no hard mode, huh? Yeah. Or what is story? I'm just It seems even easier. For players who want to focus on the story, even more time to explore. 1/4 time reduction, so you get
Oh, that's ridiculous.
so that's 6 times 4, right? 24 minutes?
Yeah, or it's 6 minutes and it just reduces. You know what? No. Probably it's 6 minutes no matter what, but the reduction of time is 1/4.
Sure.
So whenever you do an action, instead of being 30 seconds, it's
I
like
see what
7,
you're saying,
8 seconds.
I'm not. No. We're giving ourselves a challenge. Yep. Here we go.
All right, Ouija.
Two out of 10. A strange tale. Converge.
This is gonna be
chapter 0.
awful.
Oh, we are already into Somnium.
It has to be.
The sound not coming through? Oh, it is not. Hold on. Let me fix that. Gotcha.
You done fit up. You done fit up.
Let's see here. Thank you for letting me know. It's me trying to fix driver settings and all this crap yesterday.
For what? And did you ever figure out your OBS?
That was a part of it, and TBD.
No.
Might give BG the channel. You would need to also take my computer and so many things. You guys hear that now? That jazzy music?
Once every 3 minutes. Woof.
Alright, cool. Let me know the audio level. It looks like it's coming in a little low on my end, but try and mess with things.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, they said make it louder.
Okay. Let me...
Oops, that's my fault. I did that.
That was me.
Oh, because I literally hit my keyboard the second you did that.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Turn this down on my end. Okay. Would you like to view the tutorial?
Man, that's a yes.
Investigation. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you.
Ugh.
Ooh. Okay, so with the mouse, you have a controller on as well? Or is that me?
I do. Let me unplug it, see if that helps.
Plug mine too. At the very least, the way I'm able to look around is you hold in the right mouse button and that, like, turns the cursor into, like, a camera move, and then letting go of it is just moving the cursor around.
Okay.
A monitor.
Oh, y'all, he's about to go through all this again. Y'all, he's an animal.
When viewing a person, options in look will be displayed. By choosing a topic from the options, you can talk to them, you can observe the person. Boss.
Oh, even he refers to her as boss.
Mm-hmm.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it
Yeah.
and you get to answer the question.
Mike.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I don't know if two people are in the
If you know
sync
the
or if
answer,
she's
spit it out.
just like a part of whoever sync this is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since she's not answering questions.
Oh, we
And
sure.
that's the answer button for the quiz.
Up.
Why don't you
New
press
eyeball.
Tama, you mean this button?
it? Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
But on it.
Unbelievable.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
There's a Dragon Ball reference in there somewhere.
Place your cursor on the host and try answering the question.
Yeah, Mike.
What? Why does Tom have breasts?
Oh, does she? I didn't even notice.
Yep. Indian mythology was the name of the half-god happy spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. I think it's a satyr, right?
You're
Centaur.
asking me of all people?
Centaur is, half horse, half man. They're not really known for music. Date, I don't. That might be it, just because of
What we know of
previous
Dante.
games. I have no idea what a Gandharva is, but I know what a satyr is, and I know they like to play flutes.
Y'all, he's about to get super wrong.
Sorry, Satyr
Nope.
is incorrect.
It is the Indian-looking name. Damn it!
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting
Penalty, Mike.
That's
Ouchie.
coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
What? Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
Hey, we are very familiar.
What? No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, us the gamer?
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, that's creepy.
Who was that?
Oh yeah, right back to the host.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live.
6 hours!
Alright,
They said the voices are a little low.
I can.
That's options.
Menu.
Because you don't want the music louder. You just need
Yeah.
the voices louder. Oh, thank you very much, game.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Better?
Yeah, that should be.
Let's go one lower for each of those. Okay.
Have you forgotten?
Yep. Fuck
Did
that.
Ryuki mind get stuck in the Somnium?
Maybe.
Hurry now, your answer, please.
Look, host 2 is all blue.
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Probably gotta hit the buzzer.
Yeah.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
Mike about to lose us another $1,000, y'all.
But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you?
Mike, it
or
was
are you
Iris.
not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
I wonder if this is for people that didn't play the first game.
We could give you spoilers
Yep.
for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Hi.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Interesting.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
You. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Motherfucker!
You see? What did you
One
think it was
result
gonna be?
of the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Oh, why you
Who
gotta make
was
me
that
think of Mizuki
someone?
and how she got shot?
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
That's rude in Japanese culture. Mizuki.
Oh, not bad.
Moma got shot in the gut.
Yeah.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How
Oh,
about
fuck
go
you,
for
host.
One more round.
He's making sure.
Who is
Thorough
the top
host.
culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please.
Oh shit.
Let's have it.
What's his name?
Saito.
Saito.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
Yeah, punk.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound?
The police are here to arrest you.
That means
I
the
am
next
so
question
familiar
will
with
be-
that sound.
I ain't touching that.
Are you ready?
God damn it.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Sure.
These precognitive dreams, are they really,
That's.
truly real?
So is this just a dream?
Potentially. Oh.
Wonderful. That's what I want out of my host.
Yep.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, we win the money, right?
Don't you split? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, okay, this is big problems.
I don't want to see anything like that happen to Boss, really.
You never know. Mizuki!
Hey!
I love her hair! Oh my god! Oh, is somebody hit?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Oh, they made her eye emote.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
What's A? What's A?
Mike. I have no idea. Plug your controller back in.
What the?
Oh, this is...
It was space, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
It could only be two things for me, space or enter.
That was one slow bullet.
What the? Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
Power out again, especially. Yeah.
Target. Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
functions.
Remember your training?
Oh, right. Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Well, actually, you know what? I bet you there's... What?
What?
I don't need therapy, game!
Yeah, let's chill out on that.
The options. Controls.
I think controls, you had to exit the game and choose it.
Okay. File, not file. I'm trying to save.
Literally just said.
Save. Game. Okay. Try. That's just gonna be confusing the entire damn time if we change difficulty. I had to quit out of the game.
Yeah, I told you. You gotta quit the game for the options, probably.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The like
Yeah.
initial thing.
I'm trying to help this bum out as much as I can, y'all. Come on, Mike. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy.
It's the Steam. It's synchronizing in the cloud.
Jesus Christ, Steam, get it together.
Anyway, there we go. That's just video options.
I mean,
All right.
check it out. Anyway,
Let's unplug all controllers.
there you go. Nothing at all yet, Triton. Nothing at all.
We deflected a bullet with a pipe.
Piper. That's the Mayor Hagar.
A bonus. Oh, okay, hey, that. All right, we're in the keyboard area. Ooh, I am going
Then you
to
can
switch something though. Options.
switch what?
We can. Controls. Of course you can't. I was going to
What are you
try
trying
and
to
change
switch?
it. Trying to change it to WASD. Because I have a little I have a little gamepad thing here that is like, you know, where first-person shooter keyboard stuff is. So I'm just gonna.
That makes sense.
I have another keyboard, but it's further up on my desk and kind of hard to reach. But I'll deal.
We're all just dealing here.
All right.
Now, Team Popo, what's your answer?
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
That's them right there.
I don't see anyone.
There you go.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Oh no, Date's rubbed
That's
off
why
on
other
her.
girls don't like me.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Yeah, I think she's just more conceited
Resume. Load
as
the
opposed
ball
to
with a stun
in
round.
perverted.
Yeah.
You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Is it literally just? Oh, okay. It is an actual grenade launcher. Okay.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
I'm about to say, I know you're not moving.
What's with this girl?
That was a big grenade. What
Solar flare?
Where do we go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's something there.
Someone is. Oh. I was about to say, oh man, they're glitched halfway through this stadium, but you know what? I don't think it's
They're
a glitch.
big dead.
I don't think it's a glitch.
Big sliced in half.
Hey, that's...
you recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
It's who? Oh, we don't know him. Okay, that's fine.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right
That's a
half
pretty
of his
fly
body.
name. Oh no, that's not a fly name. Oh, we're doing some time hopping. Okay.
Man, they really like 6
Ryuki,
years.
what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Hey!
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
What a weird hodgepodge of people.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah. All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
So we're just good with this head? Okay.
Yep. Completely normal.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Oh, the yin yang thing. Or, you know, somebody's
A
dead.
blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Get the lights.
Afraid of free. I wonder if you could actually put in that QR code. Oh, there's audio glitches and everything.
Yeah. All of them are just like, I thought we were done with this shit. Wait.
Oh, yep, it's him.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
It's him.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Don't do it. Oh, no.
Here it comes. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
This is awful.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Oh.
No, ask
Of
him.
course, ma'am. It's Jin Furue. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
With the ma'am.
This is a high-level organization in the police department.
Oh, they're high level now. Okay.
Rank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Now I'm worried because it sounded like Moma was different, his voice.
It did sound a little different.
And if that's the case, I don't know if he's going to be in this game a lot. Because they might have just been like, let's get who we can for these little couple lines he's got.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, though, because this game started in Japanese, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that they can't get a voice actor in English, I don't think means anything.
No, I'm just saying. It may have been more to have that person come back for 4 lines than somebody you already hired, like Kagami or something, and just go, hey, do these 4 lines.
I see what you're saying.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special
kick his ass.
organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Okay.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Oh, I really,
What are you trying to say?
really want to
Why
hurt this person.
did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever. So that's why I
That's
came.
not good. That's big not good. Where's Dante?
Ooh. During investigations, Aiba and Tama talk trivia, and additional information will be displayed at the top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature you don't need to read to progress the game.
Okay, the stuff up there.
Yeah.
Which is just saying I can make a call from anywhere.
Okay.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
Blood?
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Pretty, pristine, too, you know?
Yeah.
No decay.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Hey, they mentioned
Oh,
that last
thank you
game.
for the concern, though.
Oh, they still got that. Okay. Oh boy, here we go, people. Everything. Click it all.
But it hasn't piled up yet.
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I mean, y'all jump into people's
I'm
minds,
joking.
so
Do not take it seriously.
We are in an alternate timeline. Anything is possible.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Wait, what?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
But
Wait.
yeah.
Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was
hate to break
sliced
it
in
to you,
half
but we
while
do
he was
see
still alive.
Oda at some point.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What
Why
do you
not?
mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Nuclear satellite, got it.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Okay.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could
Yeah, okay.
simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case,
The
how's
penis.
Thanks.
Half.
I see
Half
now.
a penis.
That body is definitely just the left half.
Alright. What do we have to talk to you about?
Did you look at the field yet?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Just the boss left, really, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. It's Mike. He's got to click everything.
Yeah.
Y'all, I can't wait
Just
to
a-
take over.
Just the boss.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he
Why?
contacted...
Okay, he's alive. Good. Wait, why is he that
I knew
one?
Right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
and has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
But
If
his
he
face.
Is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
His face, though.
Yeah, why is he
You
Saito?
do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown.
Oh, that's good.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
But we don't.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Bitch, I just deflected a bullet!
She ain't see that though. So
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
can't give you that promise.
I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Oh.
That's... definitely Jin Furuwe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furuwe's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
But like the thing is, that body's head is missing.
Which one?
Saito's. They're saying like he can't have that body because of the brain problem, no dopamine.
Yeah. No.
They've already said that they could fix that with like the dosage stuff, what have you. So that's not really an issue. The issue is that the head is paste.
Yeah, it's blown up. There should be no reason that body is still alive.
Yeah. Unless they went with like, we actually did do the plastic surgery for realsies this time. So, yeah,
But then the body would be different. The body type.
Yeah,
You still have Agent or 89's
Falco.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have his big old body. It'd just be Saito's head.
Same here. I mean, I guess we'll find out, but yeah.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Abba!
Hold on, did Ivan disappear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay.
Well, the body was frozen. What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
Hey.
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No,
Boss.
there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Hey, you said he was alive 9 hours ago.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Why'd you dismiss our other question?
I looked into Jin Furuwe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
I mean, they could have just said something about the voice box and made
I have
the
no idea what's
Dante
going
voice
on.
actor.
This case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Was it over before?
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. Decent investigation documents during my training. The information there was so much better than the information on the internet. I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a
Where is
psychic.
he?
How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, Mama?
Mom?
Mama? Once you dictionaries and map will display on the screen. Use map. Yep.
Yep, looks like we're going to some mamas.
That is a lot of locations that were on that map.
Or, you know, back in the past.
Oh, wait, where's my phone?
For what?
I want to see if that QR code actually
Oh
does
my
anything.
god. I guess I'll click around while he's doing that.
Nothing's popping up yet. Might
Right there.
get a better angle.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Wow.
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are
Wow.
you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
The eyeball for Ryuki, the voice actress is Bunny Girl from My Hero.
Oh, Miracle.
Yep, Mirko.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
This is the best, dumbest joke I have ever seen in a video game.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
Actually, you didn't tell me. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I know his name. Probably don't need to ask. His name is what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
The third game, he's gonna be the
Mimiga.
killer.
Was it?
Gotta be.
My mistake. It's Mimigawa.
The forgotten serial
It's
killer.
neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Well,
You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the
That's
way.
not a good thing, Mizuki.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
That sounds real Elon Musk-ish.
Is it true that body
Zuckerberg.
came out of nowhere? It's hard to
Sucks.
believe. But please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
He sounds kind of like Moma.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Wow.
Half might.
Wow.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Wow.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
References coming, y'all.
The podium is an evidence? What? Also him. I feel like we can't just do him right now, right? We have to tease.
Oh my god! Hit Moma!
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divita in Minato Roppongi.
I just want y'all to know that I'm a man of the people. I immediately
He
went
introduced himself to me
do
before the
Moma.
show started. His name was Andes Kamechi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I've never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Wow.
What do you know about comedians?
Damn.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea what that was a sensitive subject.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Yeah, where is
They're
this
being
now?
questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
I mean, what's that information do for you?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Tessa.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And
It's still
where
him.
is he now?
It's still
Who
him.
knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely.
Hey, is that Ichiban?
Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
That's right, Moma. You tell him.
So wait, hold on. Moma.
Oh my god, I'm gonna keep going, y'all, while he's doing this.
Moma Kumakura.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Okay.
Haji Tang.
Teleportation.
What?
That body
Wow.
teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
He is indeed Ichiban.
All right, then. There we go. Number 1.
Look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Trembling.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old.
Oh, she did change her
full is
name.
Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Why is he in that party?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs. Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway?
Be calm!
The other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory
God damn it.
problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something...
Are we getting a new mama?
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half? Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous.
Sync with
Might be
him.
too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Oh no, she's the perverted one.
Yeah.
Role reversals. Gender norms.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Oh. It's a YouTube video.
Of course.
What the fuck?
It's some super weird video, isn't
Whoa.
it? Probably should have threw that on the live stream.
I'm doing that right now. It's gonna be in my YouTube history now. Hold on.
Alright, I'll watch it through the... Sorry y'all, we're about to get a little for a second as he throws this on the stream.
Let me see here. History.
Oh, well, while he's doing that, I guess I can click on somebody else.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
So go to browser. Games on for a second. This is trippy as shit. Apparently they show this in game too.
I wouldn't doubt it. I bet you this makes some type of sense at some point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Get on 5G, man.
Not at all.
Fight for freedom, huh?
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is
But the right half was only 9?
Current time
Yeah.
2200.
Left
which
half.
means he
That's
died
the right
around
half.
6 o'clock February 9th.
Ah, yeah, I'm looking at it from the other
Yesterday
side.
morning.
Okay.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body
Stage
must have been
right.
left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say that's weird because I haven't said the opposite, but no, it's the same thing.
So this is gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Amongst
They're just talking about the molecule stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if
That's
that
a
body
scary thought.
crossed over time and space to get here?
That's the third person that's mentioned this.
Mm-hmm.
No?
What else do we need to look at?
Now he actually has to click on everything so we can advance. Try the face of the corpse.
You're right. Yep.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jan Furrow, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his
Oh.
head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Yeah.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably.
It looks kind of deep
But I
though.
don't think this is a fatal
Yeah.
wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And
Looks
as
like a
you
hole
can
to me.
clearly see,
Yeah,
his
same.
cause of death was being split in half. There are no other
can't prove
visible
that.
wounds besides the head trauma. It must have been cut in two.
Yeah, what if he was dead before?
Okay.
Wait,
What is it?
this might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
I'd rather not, but
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Someone likes to collect teeth.
Ryuki,
wonder if that's
I've
gonna
got
mean
connection.
anything in the future.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry.
Are they about to show it right now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Still fun though. If
Yeah,
they went that
still
extra
cool they
mile.
linked it. Can't make heads or tails of it.
No. Bunch of feet at the bottom.
That's right. That's the reaction.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh no, does he? Oh.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Is it a virus for like the Ibas?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, dude, this is big bad.
Oh.
I wonder if it was in English and Japanese.
Yeah.
Hey. Are you okay?
You just insulted everyone's mothers.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't know what made you fly off the handle like that, but they're booking you right now.
Oh.
Maybe she should have gotten out of there.
Mo was just like, that's kind of hot.
Well,
I was about to say, is Mass Dude okay? I was about to say, is Mass Dude okay? But he's there 6 years later. We're good.
Oh, I already like this opening. I think that's the new idol, and I think Ulta's gonna be all into her. Oh, dude, there's some freaky.
Okay.
Logo.
Oh, it's even glitching. Ah.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Oh no, we're not going.
Let's
We're
go
not
in.
going. We're not visiting Mama unless she owns a new business. No.
Maybe. Maybe.
Damn.
I'm just shocked Ryuki's still alive.
Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
That's interesting information I'm never gonna remember.
Bugs on the table. Oh, God.
Oh, I forgot I got some I think I'm gonna make me some curry.
Nice.
I got a simmer for it.
It seems like they're definitely focusing on Hindu and Indian gods for this game. They were doing Egyptian and Greek before.
Did he scream a code so the body could explode? That's potential. But nobody really questioned what he said.
Yeah, it was like something in his head digitally that he screamed.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if that YouTube video is a virus for those types of eyeballs, the AI and the Wadjet system.
They're gone. I don't know.
Clicking.
Maybe to the mirror world?
Yeah, that's what Auto's for.
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Huh.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this
I was wondering if that was Date.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
That's not the first question I'd have about him.
I mean, if you've seen that man a dozen times, eventually it's just like, whatever.
Nope. Okay.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Just out.
Yeah, just a sad boy.
Ryuki, you were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it.
What?
It'd just be a wasted battery.
They can just do that wirelessly now?
Probably with other people with that eyeball.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite
Whoa! That's blitzed!
The reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this
I do
case,
too,
we
Cyber.
might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Beat the shit out of him.
I'll sync with him.
Ooh, so looking, I think, is the syncing.
Oh, look! A porno match!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Only on Date.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up!
Oh
Wake
boy.
up!
Oh boy.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a map. Okay, no, okay. We are dragging him to Abyss. All right.
Yeah, no.
I thought we were going to do the wink sync.
No way, Pewter's back too. Oh wow, they let
What?
him out. I mean, it's been 6 years. Good behavior. He didn't really kill anybody or stuff. He just kind of aided and abetted.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
No description of what the binders are.
Oh no.
That goes so much. Looking around goes so much quicker now, I will say.
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the key, lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Jeez.
That's what they call hammered.
Yo, Ryuki, get up.
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
The vomit.
Real name is Futa Hamanoma. I'm sure you can figure out why.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Where's the professionalism?
I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th.
I don't know, I don't believe it.
Today is also February 10th.
Because it's pewter?
No. Just being
I wonder if you go in a different timeline.
Mizuki,
would the DNA be the same?
Really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
You wanted to sleep with my dad.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course.
Your eye?
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
All right.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry.
All right, Obi-Wan.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
Except, you know, when you go, let's turn back.
Let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
What happened to Date? The eye?
Yeah.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let's switch bodies.
That would be pretty weird.
I wonder if both AI balls are going to be in there. There you go, Jet.
That's right. They knew what it was.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh,
This is
Mizuki.
pretty
Do you
straightforward.
know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Or
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood.
That's right,
I will
Mizuki.
be ready to assist you when the time comes.
You're a strong, independent woman that don't need no AI.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
no.
Only 3, maybe?
Dos. Tres.
Yeah,
Tres.
3. I thought so.
Spell Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. He's trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Oh, they even actually give you everything.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Animation. Yep.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Nameplates.
Yep, that's all.
Okay,
Standard
cool.
info.
A folding chair. Same as the...
Inspecting. I have orders from the available options. Yep. Okay,
Try
nothing
sitting
here
on
is
it.
costing time.
There.
Ah, yeah, I guess they switched it for the tutorial one.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, woo.
Current location, unlock, next lock. You can now check out my progress you made by checking the depth. The action you just did is progress your depth, make it to the bottom, and clear the somnium. Are there 2 paths?
Yeah.
Feel those emotion, tell him about the HB case, slap him awake.
Mizuki,
We already know where you're
you
going.
cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine.
Oh
Screw
my
it.
god!
Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Jeez.
Aida, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
That is where I wish we didn't have auto on. I would have just froze there.
Like a monster.
Let's appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I'm sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
Did you
say
just
no.
slap the shit out of
It
me?
will make you feel better.
You mean with bruises on my face?
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
My mother is alive.
Ryuki,
Yeah, this means nothing to me,
can you
bruh.
tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
Oh,
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
no. Okay, I guess this is where it's gonna diverge.
The fact that there's two
Ryuki,
pads on the
do you
first
know the
one is
culprit?
already like, oh boy.
I mean, that happened on the first game too. Oh no.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it's the oh no.
Oh, this is horrible.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Is it just what's on the counter? Looks like it. Remind them of the shit he was screaming.
That's not good though, because if it's a virus, it's gonna up Mizuki too.
What is this? Soup?
Our stew.
What is this voice?
The culprit's name.
I know. This is probably the divergent path. What are you thinking?
I'm sorry, you're playing the game right now, sir. I shan't interfere with your decision.
No, I don't know.
That's where I would have went.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh, I know might have caused you to go. But then again, you might have needed to type it in.
Yeah. Meme, no spoilers.
Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
Dude,
good.
once we get more
But why did that
information,
happen?
I think we have to go back this far. That's kind of bonkers.
Again, we had to do it on the first game with the Ferris wheel, the carnival.
That's there. You still go through quite a few steps though. This is like step 2. There was like 4 or 5 before that very first split. It's not in the tutorial sync. The tutorial
yes, it was!
sync. No, the tutorial sync was Date's dream.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
Close in on Ryuki. They're meant to lock. You're addictive. Yep.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Is it though?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to
Ah,
find
now
the
it's
window within
time.
6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
It's true.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
6 minutes. Yep. Oh, the 30 eyeballs game? What?
Yeah, we got 25 the first time. I have no idea what they're for.
Can't click that. Alright. So...
Oh no! Someone may not be able to baby mole with a map!
Oh, just... we
What's
had to
this?
advance.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Got 2 torches.
Oh, this does not look good.
Torch and a
brazier. I can interact with this for whatever.
Brazier. Yeah. Boros. That's what it is, Mike.
Before we commit to the 20 seconds.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe out.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
What? That's new. These dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It
Why?
uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Use clarification of
Oh, that's
Somnium rules.
interesting.
At the start of the sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Huh? You can find objectives, depth, and keys. Okay. Oh, when stuck in Somnium. Okay. So current depth. Okay.
Alright, that's an interesting mechanic.
Oh, breathe out. Oh.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Dreams are always missing. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
Single aspect.
A brazier. It looks like a normal.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Hey.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
Well, I
These
think that,
shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of
Missing an
dreams,
element.
so we
Okay.
might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
Yeah, that one probably got to be breathed in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh. Let's not go talking.
No, that's accurate.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Kai.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Boo!
Boss. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host it up to... What?
I'm gonna host club it up tonight.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's like that's the only thing to do is to talk to... Oh shit, that was just 25 seconds raw.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. So he has things in his hand. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
Huh.
Evolver. Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Puke.
Oh, hey, we have timies now.
54 seconds. Oof.
I'm gonna get the... Half of that would be 27. So if we do the inspect, we could do that.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Right in the camera.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Right now he would be
it's
27.
Like an item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part.
Or
Time is a
28.
material
I think he
capable
was in
of
his
modifying
22
the way the
when he
brain
got out of...
processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Yep.
Still only 3 to hold. Uses Z.
You can also click on it.
Okay.
But I want to check the other thing real quick too. The evolver.
An evolver is
10 seconds. Shoot Ryuki? Jesus!
I mean, shoot yourself isn't much better.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So it could really either be shoot yourself or Ryuki.
He's still holding on to...
Ryuki is troubled?
It's an evolver.
Oh, he just phased back into existence. I think I'm gonna try and drink the brandy first.
You do you, sir.
Because it's the 10 seconds is a really short amount of time now.
It's brandy.
Or sorry, puke.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Oh, wow. Going for it.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Regret.
His regret.
It's brandy.
Can't be anguish. I mean, you can't use a map now.
All we have is this. I'm just debating.
It's an
Let's use... Shoot yourself. 42. So 1/3. That'd go down to like 14 seconds. This is a 1/5.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Whoops.
Fine.
You should take this a little more seriously.
Wow.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
It's a gun that doesn't shoot your enemies, it shoots your friends. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regret.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna try shooting ourselves now.
Don't try to sit home, kids.
Nope.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below
Wow.
the chin?
Iba.
Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Persona!
Please, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Oh, that was it?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Oh. That's why.
Ryuki!
Oof.
Damn it!
What happened with that case?
It's no
Yeah.
use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything.
Are these feet?
Ugh.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Guessing. Remember.
Remember who you are.
Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regret and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
That doesn't really help. You could drink your denial away, or attempt to.
No, because drinking is the reason or the exacerbation of the denial. Because you can't accept it.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
I wonder if you always need to
But
unlock
it looks
the key,
like we can
though.
only interact with Ryuki.
As a mid save point. Unlocking mental locks. Yep. It'll sync, retry counter cover, you don't have time, reckon you use it. We have two options.
I think there's three.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up. Inspect. We used a 20 on this. No. Cheer him up.
That's a perfect mic
Ryuki,
thing.
I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you. Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on others. He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
Up the stairs.
Maybe he doesn't need to be
one.
cheered up.
I wonder what the eyeballs are, though.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him, beat him up.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Oh boy. Agree with him. Guy's really wanting me to like hurt him.
This Ryuki
I mean, he wants to hurt himself.
Oh.
And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
He still lives.
You're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Alright.
Alright, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Jesus, can you stop blowing up?
Never!
There's no going back.
Alright, that answers that.
Onto that's hurting him like this.
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 300. Yeah, okay, yeah. Play with at least 1 second and tame some eyeballs. Date, no, not what? So if you at least have 1 second left on the clock, you can obtain eyeballs.
Yeah.
So he's not a selection, it's just that thing over there.
The body? I guess not. It's just a raw 38, Mike. You just gotta eat it.
Hold on. Wow, it really doesn't show you jack shit, does it?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't see anything else. Yeah, you just gotta eat it. Oh, is it Date's badge or is it his badge?
This police ID is...
Oh no.
What?
Was he the problem for Date?
Date probably saved him.
Oh, you know what? The rocks just fell after an explosion.
Ryuki!
That's... I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
Oh no.
You're gonna solve everything.
Blood.
Oh no, did Date push him off?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
We did it!
Did we though?
One path. Also, I think... So what I think this is... I don't think this is an alternate timeline. I think this is a perspective game. Because I noticed...
What do you mean by that?
I noticed in our... In the Somnium, it said Mizuki side after we made that selection.
Ah.
I think for this, we're going to be playing mostly as Mizuki, or all as Mizuki, and then that is where, once we go back, we'll be...
Except this is Ryuki chapter.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me then. Unless we are, like, it's just investigating him. Nope!
Nope.
Fuck me!
God, he sucks at these games, y'all!
Also, the lighting and...
Why have Date's old body? I have no idea.
I'll say the lighting they improved, because this room used to be dark as shit in the last game.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, did he go crazy?
Ryuki,
Even though that's like the
I
fifth
looked
person that
inside
said
your
it.
mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
I was stressing real hard about what my girlfriend was gonna get me for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, okay, Ryuki. You're sitting there quoting all my girlfriend. All right, buddy.
Half might. Half might.
Half might. Sorry. Copyright. Tama, what are you doing?
Hey!
What are we doing? Dante!
What's up, Ryuki?
Why are you in that body?
More importantly,
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
She's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
it's so good to see you again, Mario.
Hey, y'all. I won't be doing none of this bullshit.
More important, about your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
And there's your explanation. Shut up, everybody. Shut up. You accept it or you don't. Shut up.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
Wow.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I mean, she has a point.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
It's like a regular ball. It's actually a prototype version of AI ball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in more normally. Yeah.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Said this before.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Meme, you're looking too far into it, man. Against it. That is a badass looking. That doesn't look. Join the police.
It looks like a movie poster.
Yeah.
Until I get a new boyfriend.
It's gonna stay there forever.
Dante, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Yeah, as I said, Tama, what are you doing?
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
God, I
haven't been
miss
on a
Boss.
board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Damn, he can't catch a break from anybody.
Remember Mr. Dante telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
They didn't say it grinds coffee beans.
Yeah, but even if they couldn't get the VA, it would still be the same VA. It's a mask.
Bullseye.
I honestly think the Japanese devs just like the design more.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, we don't care.
We don't care.
I'm a
And if you
sucker
care,
for
here's your
shiny
explanation.
or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh. Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. Probably what Mr. Dante was talking about.
When I see that ball,
There we
it
go.
reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Where's her wine? Oh. Alright. We have one more thing to talk to Dante about.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Why is everybody saying that?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Seen Mr. Dancing drink several times before. Not once have I seen him open his
No,
wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as AI Ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's using this in the left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Wireless link. This is information while Tama's out of my eye
Why is she
socket.
showing him this art?
Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Wow.
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
I see a stupid looking man's face. Like this.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Wow.
It's all right now.
There we go.
Because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Do I appear in Tama's vision?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Wanna see it again?
No. Thank you.
Huh.
The video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
He didn't watch the whole
The
thing, and
QR
that
code
crap
on that
didn't
sign
happen.
was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
same thing. Okay. Yep. Never mind.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so
Wow.
unless she says otherwise.
Has to be
I
a
had
pet.
no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Oh, you said the idol?
What?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said it has to be a pet that she's talking about with the daughter thing.
I was thinking either that or it's the idol girl.
Hmm.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Only the lights turned off.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save
That's what
documents on my
happened with
body storage.
Aiba.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
They
I
were
thought
not
we'd start
careful.
by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsu. Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at
That's
the
right.
Sakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alrighty. We want to get it out of
It's smart, but
Let's just
God,
get
I don't
the-
wanna. He sucks.
the way. A limo?
Nice car.
That was a
It's not
limo.
really a limo. It's not really. It's like a 3 thing.
That's a limo.
How far does it have to stretch out to be a limo?
Longer than 2.
Nah. Oh, he sucks.
Man, this sucks.
Because
I
you're here with
heard
Oda?
it took my job
I
yesterday.
agree.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
It's the future. There could be
Perhaps
3
you should help them?
stories to a car.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Oh, he sucks.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response.
He looks like a Gato the Lion from Bloody Roar.
Maybe you shouldn't
Nobody's
talk to
gonna
that
understand
guy.
what I'm talking
He
about.
seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer. What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, boy?
He's such a nerd.
He's not doing too good.
And he's gonna lose that in 6 years through alcoholism. Terrible.
Not even 6, man. I think whatever shit goes down is today.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Dude, Bloody Roar was this.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh no, is his mom dead?
Ooh. Oh no.
Why did you say it like that?
Or just not in any faculties to work anymore.
Chef's
Yeah, but why would it be
salad.
switched to
I guess it's
Ota's
up to luck.
sauce?
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
See something you like, Ryuki?
There we
Oh,
go.
he sucks.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Barely even into it. Already into it.
Actually, thinking about this, you said February 11th, right? And Mizuki is still 12.
Mm-hmm.
This
6 years
barely
ago.
happened late after.
Yeah, no. They said the new Cyclops killings was in November. They did the whole New Year thing with the bell at the end of the last game.
It was in February.
Yep. So yeah. Just after the
Are you
epilogue of the
Mr.
first
Ota
game.
Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Linked to new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Whack.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Well, I mean, technically it wasn't open before either.
Are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I
Okay.
guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Alright. Oh
Came out of
no.
nowhere. Of course I have
Oh,
one.
It recently
You met her
reopened.
Yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Thank you, Mizuki.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that...
Oh!
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Shut up, Ota.
Glass slipper?
Oh no. Gato, shut up.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My
Boo.
admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
No, it sounds like a
Lovely
hassle.
to dance in them.
Wouldn't it
They
be
break.
hard to dancing glass
Thank you,
slippers?
Mizuki.
That is true.
Logistically. Sorry to crush your dreams, woman.
Oh, wow.
Ryuki, a jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Kizzy,
Oh, he
if you wanted to
sucks.
change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and
Wow.
stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Good for you, girl.
Thanks. Is that girl even
Want to slap
18?
your bucket, Ryuki?
No.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
What'd you ask? Sorry.
I don't remember.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before. But
Oh,
I was
is that girl
watching the stream
18?
Live.
Oh,
I
her?
heard Tessa and Mizuki
Yeah.
were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You
What?
don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Wow.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris.
There you go. Okay.
They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all.
I was literally
I was
about to
worried
sing when
about Big
birds
Sis and
suddenly
Iris
appear,
as well.
but with
Yeah,
corpses.
you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Not my first dead body.
Not my first 6.
Well, this is a good timeline. She's only seen 2.
Her
right?
mom or dad?
No, just her. Date?
Well,
I guess she would have seen her dad, yeah. And then, old Date head explosion.
Yep.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Yeah, I
Were
looked
you
it up.
able
It's
to
all
decode it?
Somnium
No way.
stuff.
I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet
Oh,
that
there is a
secret
video?
of the world stuff is bogus
No.
anyway.
It's just all Somnium stuff that comes up.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the
Matt
public
Pat.
via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Okay, just Mizuki.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I'm not paying.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know Mr. Date as well.
What?
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
I mean, she does own a company.
Yeah, it's true. I forgot she owns Love and Skate now.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait,
Is it the
I
song?
have not agreed to anything yet.
No, it's new. Okay.
New song.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Gross.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers.
Jet is not a fan, apparently. I like this more than the other song, personally.
Impossible! This one is at best okay.
I don't like the lyrics version of the other song.
This one doesn't even sound like the beat and the lyrics are matching. Plus the dance isn't matching the lyrics. Oh, that's not good. Without you, I'm only half. I need to be whole.
Oh. Good catch. Uh-oh.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
We have another mobster simp?
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
What?
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No,
Buster Wolf!
My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Yeah, this guy's younger than Ota.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh. Damn.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Alright then.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
He's
There
dead.
was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Rejected.
Oh, Ota, he sucks.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh, what's that?
What? F1.
Too late now, I guess. You done missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. He seems like a good simp.
Wait.
Alta's asking for toothbrushes.
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Oh yeah, we never left. No Dante, no problem.
Whoa, Jesus.
Do, re, mi,
so fa.
I get it.
Oh, that was dumb, but I like it.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza down here.
That's exactly what it is.
Wait. Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Let's lay it on the whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on TikTok.
Of course. They're not gonna say the name, especially since it's a Chinese thing.
Walker.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
That's right, Momo's pure.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
Dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
That's right.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Nope. Captain Cold did it. Shut up, Tama.
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
Oh, yeah, it's true. He didn't have a name in the last game.
Mine is Kameiji.
Kameiji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameiji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
My girl is a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married. but her parents
Hey,
wouldn't approve.
don't worry, y'all.
Said they
When it's
wouldn't
my
let me have
turn,
their daughter unless
none
I
of
got
this
out
bullshit.
business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Dang.
A man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away.
Fast tracked.
The last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
How was the shoot?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Y'all don't know the power.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Hey.
My girlfriend works there.
The mermaid?
Is he dating the mermaid girl?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
From 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. It was the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance is slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Alright then.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later.
You have connections with the
You need to
Yakuza.
gather intel for now.
Yakuza.
Nah.
There's
Let's go somewhere
He
else.
talked to one person once. Shut up.
Wait, F1. Eyeballies? Okay. Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow.
Tamagotchi.
Okay. Notification when the character asks a question, you can get this notification that you see. It looks like a Digimon. What do you think of shrimp? I enjoy shrimp.
Disgusting.
Alright.
They really hit up Tamagotchis. I mean, we don't even know what the eyeballs are for yet, so
Yeah.
getting a lot of them don't really mean anything to us.
Save Iris for
Iris last?
Yeah.
Big square head man first?
Yeah. This is an oh, it's a rooftop amusement park. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm like, what?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Them lips.
Oh no. That's not what we want to
Another
hear.
story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Tama, please, no. Don't do it. Oh no.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Please do.
These look like World of Remnant people over there. Some ruby shit.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
What a date.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Mm-hmm.
This is not what I had in mind.
Her voice sounds familiar.
I just said it. That's
what was it?
Miriko.
It's the other way around.
Oh no, I mean
Wait.
from something
The
else
other way
too.
around doesn't sound right either.
Because I don't know everything that the Miriko voice actor has done.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fine.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Never, Jet.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels.
She was someone in Ruby.
Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Is
The
she
boy's
Robin?
Just like me, you know?
Harriet Bree and Councilwoman Camellia.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Is Harriet the sheep girl?
He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
I think
With your
so.
love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Yep, robot girl. I mean, bunny girl. Wow, they typecast the shit out of her.
Now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oof.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life, I I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Yeah, okay.
Don't engage. Don't engage.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Why was it in the script?
Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate. And Moma...
Popo, police.
Junpei were called Team Yakuza.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Then again, still kind of Zucky.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
Understandable.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Don't know if you had to, but you do you.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, they're giving this to me, huh? Oh, flower bed. Really confusing.
Oh my god.
More funny dialogue.
Yo, this man is insane.
Nothing. Alright. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna hate when I play. There's gonna be so little clicking.
You're gonna miss so much.
Hashtag don't care.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
Yo, she just got over a brain tumor.
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
She did not have a name last time either.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Somewhere Kagami is in the background. It's like, how does it feel, asshole? How does it feel?
So, it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but
I do not.
I like the song.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
I was about to say. I don't think that matters for her.
Boy, they could not let go of the thing horny on main.
Nope, at all. Whatever.
Oh no.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Wow.
What is wrong with you?
The funny.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Yo, this is a good song.
But until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
And someone should really talk to the owner. He's dead.
I lied to the manager about my age.
She's 12.
I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
That makes sense.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
And Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue
They
herself.
really based him off
His
a
main job was
fucking
being the
mug.
CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses
like Spotify.
on Japanese music. It's not a widely known service.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Can they really say that?
Say what?
Are you okay?
True. Oh, singing was German suits socks, I think. I like how they will explain a joke and it's just like, this is a stretch. We will help.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right.
Why are you here?
Then why are you
Yeah.
at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension. That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
You two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
It's kind of scary. Speaking of...
Yummy. I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Ken here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's not
tons
fine.
of places on the ground without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Reason he always wears the mask. Oh, damn it. This is something born with. He got called monster when he was a kid. Log again. There's a reason why he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without the mask myself, but that's what he said. Okay.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Ramen a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
No comment, huh?
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Also, I find it weird that she's not calling him uncle.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
I wonder if it's supposed to be Date-san.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love?
Uh-oh.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
That face is going to be burned into my mind.
Good luck sleeping. Hitomi? Yeah, we just haven't seen her yet, but I'm sure she'll pop up. I think she was in the intro.
Yeah, I saw her very briefly.
You're going back to Abyss?
Okay, yeah, this is just a limo.
A limo, huh?
No, this is just a limo.
Then
There's
why
a-
don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Why is it a limousine?
No, it's just big limo.
Wow.
Oh no, I have nothing to click.
I'm just looking around at like how fancy this shit is. No idea what that is. Lady.
Some type of cup holder?
Scream like a little girl.
Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is
You have to imagine it's like, all right. That last take was good, but like really, just go for it.
You're going back to Abyss?
transparent. I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
They might even brought somebody else in for that.
I think it... No, that's him.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
It's always 6 years.
Yeah, that number, man.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
You weren't wearing that hat.
Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Rip me, burn me. That's kind of what happened.
The music sounded a bit like one of the Somnium songs in reverse.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Cyber, that's actually a pretty good point. Just about everybody's age is a
Ryuki, you have a call.
divisible by
It's from
6.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting
12,
her.
18, 24, mostly, yeah.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway,
That's
see
what's
ya.
his face's son, right?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Oh yeah, Shoma. He kept saying it. That's a new location too.
New location, kind of decrepit too. Foundation's
Yeah, big old
cracking,
crack in the
barely any
solid oak.
plants.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed.
All right,
on that
Persona
sign.
3
There was
Pro
a link
Tag.
leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What are you listening to on there? It's just gangster rap.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Oh.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
I wish we had things like this. These just look comfy every time.
Katatsus?
Yeah, every time I see them in anime.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Oh,
What
is
was
that
the-
like what Mizuki had?
Yeah,
Ada
what-
Rabbit.
Ada Rabbit, yeah.
And how much setup is it for a Katatsu?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's got to be a table. It's got to be something to heat it. Because it is a heated thing. Plus, are you going to get guests kneeling in your living room? Then again, I do it when I'm at your house anyway, so.
Yeah.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Pumped up kicks.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Yeah, I blew up the half the body. What?
Yeah, that was me. I hope you. Yeah, just arrest me now. I can't stop.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji.
I'm gonna do it again.
His real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Keep talking for 5 more minutes. Guess who's gonna be a half body?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, He probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart. I'm
No way you're syncing with this
There
kid
might be a
already.
key somewhere in this
Okay.
room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Buzzer.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Boo.
I mean,
robot
it's
is so
his
cool.
dad, so his dad's a big old
Mr.
lame.
Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Nah, he sucks. Watch it be at a rooster. Wow, it wasn't. What, an apple?
Oh.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but
I
it
am
looks like it's
Baymax.
not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Okay, that must have been it.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Darn right, I hate feet. How could anybody like them?
Damn, that's pretty good.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Dormo Arigata, Mr. Robota.
There. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Why'd you create a big hat for it?
Because it's awesome. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful!
All right,
so
too much.
Wonderful!
Too much.
Yeah, you said it like crazy.
I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Right now,
Looks
I'm
like
not
the
talking
lock
anymore.
is open.
Looks like it.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's just a funny word.
Dude, it's
Uggo.
perfect. You know it's beyond ugly, but
You're
Jesus.
not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Good shit, kid.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to.
You've never heard Uggo before?
Can carry my weight.
Uggo is a fantastic word. It's been around for like a decade.
Yeah.
Maybe two.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
It feels like a real Mean Girls era type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it matter?
He's embarrassed by his
Now,
dad.
I think it's about time we get back to what
I
I'm
would be
here.
too.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
My planet needs me.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
There's gonna be like, solve it yourself, pleb.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
It's a good looking for
Looks like a
60.
grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
We're not talking about his
Did you
forehead.
drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
I mean, that's a superpower. Not necessarily, you know, a beneficial one, but it is a power.
It depends on who you ask. The government?
Excuse me, what is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
You're too stupid. I literally have to clear my schedule to explain this to you. Y'all, this man is crazy. He's doing this for a keyboard.
It's actually easier with a mouse.
I don't doubt it. Y'all, I'm telling you.
I will be
Next stream is all me. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna be silently fuming the entire time.
It's gonna be the
And the
most
webcam's gonna be on me, and you're just gonna see me there like,
hey. I click on some background things, but all this keyboard and you better be loud and proud for me to click on you. I'll click the robot arms and test tube. I'll click the giant people. Probably wouldn't have clicked the statue. Honestly.
Alright. Director of the Research Institute.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
You're not.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously
that movie
too
sucked.
difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Oh, that's kind of frightening.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? I I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
I recognize
I've only
his
read
voice.
some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
He had a little curl on that smile.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
A lot.
The head?
So? You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Phil.
Hashtag rare, yeah, what is it? Rare insults.
His temperature
Read a great
is
Twitter
abnormally
account.
high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Ow!
Do you
Ow!
Yeah, that sounds
Probably.
awful.
Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Uh-oh. Alright, what's this?
It's a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of a sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. When Chikara is in the cursor, choose Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream.
Interesting.
Well, that...
I mean, if I'm just standing there, it's a little bit of a problem. Young man, what are you doing?
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Dreams are made from memories. So
That's a good idea, Chet.
that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Full sync?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Consent?
That's all we needed.
Again, this is like a month later and Pewter's back.
I mean, he helped with Date. What are you gonna do? Why are you here? What do you mean?
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Oh, y'all. We're gonna miss all of this.
Sad. Sad times.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
You're no fun.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Wow.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Corrupt!
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Well, let's solve that.
Report. QR video seems
Dingalings
to be the key
and
to solving
corruption.
this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it.
I'm corrupt as shit. I'm untouchable.
I'm corrupt. They're corrupt. Who cares?
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
There are a lot of things that go into programming. Just because you made the AI does not mean the uplink to the system or whatever is what you control.
And networking is different from programming.
Dude, it's disgusting. What a disgusting job.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
6 minutes.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Dungeon family,
then. Let's begin.
We should get double the time for that forehead.
They'll try to eat our brain.
It's just a wide open space.
I'm trying to remember, was it like Family Guy where it's like someone was absorbing intelligence? It was some like adult cartoon where someone was absorbing intelligence and it just like their brain was just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
It looks
I know
like
what you're
something
talking
made
about.
by
Let me
an
see.
older generation of CG technology.
Maybe
Back when it
Aquatine?
was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
And then I think at the end their
did you see
brain
someone
started to
just
shrink.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't
Because it
we
was like
ask
you're
that
not
person
absorbing
there about it?
anything. Maybe
Who?
meat-wide.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
What is this music?
Yep, it was Aquatine because Frylock threw a sparkled brain into meat-wide.
Harnessing my processing power. From this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Okay, I like the song.
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the Sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what
new
does
mechanic.
this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the
Damn.
Sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibodies.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Yeah, that's what is important, Mike.
Instant death power stance
Mizuki,
man?
go to your
I
parents.
thought that was a pretty appropriate
Forsake Date.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, how many locks?
I'm gonna go 4. Dang, they're all half bodies. Why do they have cowboy hats?
That's his ideal man.
I mean, isn't it all of ours?
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
Join the minds and create a superhero? I mean, superhuman? Oh, that's a raw 10.
Also a raw 10.
Well, you don't touch the guy.
Yeah. Okay, so we got stuff up there. Oh, okay, never mind.
Only one way, too. Oh, you know what? The eyeballs might be information of what you can hit. Like in the middle. Yep, right there. Ah, no, it's just question marks. Okay,
Yeah,
nope.
at the moment. Okay. Well, I'm gonna inspect one of them.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I mean, what's the purpose
moves
like to have
sideways.
by a super thin door or a super thin
We're
something?
here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Oh, okay, all of them. Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendent human being, or superhuman. So, do we have to, like, move this, or activate?
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Don't say it,
How
Tama.
do you feel around that area?
What area?
Never mind,
Whatever
Ryuki.
feels right, Tama.
Wow.
And of course it works. Why wouldn't
The
it?
robot arm control PC has been activated.
You get it? We turned him on.
Boy, this game is next level. How they come up with this, I'll never know. That's why they get paid money.
Press E on the map. Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Use your powers. You can too if you wanted to.
I got no clue on that one. You can do it if you want to.
Hold on. E.
I mean, she already said she can't jump it, so.
Yeah.
So that's how computers work.
Oh, I guess so. That she. I got it. Or, okay, yeah. E. It just snaps to the different things that you can do. Yeah, I'm guessing with this, if there's a circle, you can't get to whatever that thing is yet. If I had to guess. Let's just go back.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Well, they changed a lot for this game.
Check out the computer.
BBAB activating.
Yeah,
In
yes.
this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh, I bet you different
We just
humans
need to
get us
choose
access
the
to
left
different
and right
areas.
brain and combine them
Probably.
like you created.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different
Indiana
brain functions
Jones.
of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from
Cowboy hat, whip,
It seemed like
archaeologist.
to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
So the left. No idea what that warrior is.
I mean, it's a warrior. What are you gonna do? If it's not Steph Curry, who cares?
Right brain function.
Yeah, I already know what I want to do for this.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected.
I mean, are astronauts smart?
Starting experiment.
It's about going high and far.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just strictly talking the left and right brain.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama,
I mean, so you doubled up your leg
okay?
strength?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
How simple would it be if the eyeballs allowed you to buy timies in a Somnium? Stop looking up if that's what you can do with them.
No, I was just seeing if like there was even a thing on there for it. Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure they'll explain it. It's either in file or they'll explain it when we can actually use
Let's
them.
go.
Okay, ready.
I should jump like a fish.
Wow. They added the physics.
Of course. You didn't see Boss when they all were in the game show?
Nope.
Every time she crossed her arms, it was just a flipping flopping it.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Correct.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Hey, the Jim was cut up at a molecular level. Wouldn't this make sense here?
Oh, we have a race car driver.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
No comment.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank 6 no 7 sends. Those who traverse blank experience it.
Gobbledygook.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fisherman good at traps? I don't know. I don't even know what the... Yeah.
Looks like
If it's actually Indiana Jones, that's what I would go for. But are they of the same half of a mind?
I think the racer... No, they're not. The racer is the right hand brain.
Indy,
I mean... And then, yeah, I don't think we can go to any of the other doors yet. Looks of it. He's blocking that.
They said traps for fish. This is true.
That door looks locked.
So you can go to practical sense, or you can go the silly sense of Indiana Jones.
Yeah. One. You. Why you gotta do that?
You're so mad at the times.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I mean, we're just all guessing.
Car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer?
Please select right brain function.
Okay, so you can't even pick fisherman.
Left, racer. Right, archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving
There
skill
we go.
and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so
wow.
antiquated.
Direct
Nowadays,
reference.
Sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
No subtlety at all.
We can get there from the passage we
Yeah,
came
we're
from?
done with that.
Yeah. that should
Hey,
be
here's
there.
Godzilla.
We can go through here. Let's go.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Please tell me you drive like that. Okay. Oh, she's barefoot.
Oh wow, this is really out of Danganronpa.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Ah, there's the Indiana Jones bit. Just waiting to like need to do a button press.
Oh yeah, the quickest of quick times.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road!
Is this even the Danganronpa song?
This was in AI Somnium.
Oh yeah, this was in the first one. Okay. It just sounded familiar.
Anytime we had to, you know, do the bullet stuff or whatever when porno mags were involved.
That's all you needed to say was porno mags. Oh my god! Fireworks.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to celebrate America this year.
Imagine being black.
Represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Fair.
All right. This is archaeologist.
Got it.
Or magician?
Yeah, maybe.
Or just
gambler.
Gambler. Okay.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get can be by any person.
We can go through here.
All right. Is that the steering wheel?
Sure looks like it.
Can't get in there yet, though.
Oh, that douchebag still just standing there. Where are we even supposed to go to next, though?
Yeah, no. So can't even click on that yet. Do we need to have guts to make a gamble and then try and interact?
I mean, it's
with
possible. I feel no, but I feel like that would be the fourth one.
Well, there's actually we can't even interact with him at the moment. Huh. There's nothing over there. I can't
Probably
even.
just came from there.
Okay. I mean. Oh.
Okay, here we go.
It's me, Chikara.
No.
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain, free selection.
Oh, is he about to change the things?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, we have Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the
yin yang.
passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Do you even have access to those other ones anymore? Huh. Oh. So that door has a
Yeah, but
driver
how
on
will
it.
we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left
Oh,
brain
fisherman.
function.
We definitely need the
Please
fisherman.
select right brain function.
And pulling in the big win.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck, is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Shut up, you're distracting me.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Nice.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little
Just
different.
him.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
The ultimate life form.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Man, there's no timies or anything either.
Nope, it's just
raw dog.
That
straightforward.
stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no. Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Alright.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Theory is almost complete. The creator of man, blank, is blank.
Advanced? Evolved is me?
Or God.
I mean, he would think of himself as God.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I mean... Sure.
Please select right brain function.
Those are new? What? Those were not there before.
Whoops! Whoops!
Shaman, Debugger, Chikara.
Left, N-A. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay. Now we know.
The person who's most obsessed.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning experiment.
So, because that's steering wheel, I'm gonna do racer.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman, Debugger, and Chikara. We definitely need to use Chikara at some point.
Left.
Try it now.
Racer. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, this is about to be hell, y'all.
Experiment successful.
No, never mind.
Combined, a racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
What? That is one of the most creative ways for a game to say, you fucked up.
Nah, that's wrong. Sorry. You can count to 10 seconds real good.
Oh, that was great. I will take that L. It has to be... I think two, right? Yeah, that goes that way. Okay, I'm gonna do race car... It's race car driver and something, so...
What do you need, though?
Who's most obsessed with
to open that door.
life is...
Eternal youth
Another
and life.
That'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select.
There's nothing else. It's like I'm seeing that door, so I'm thinking there's another statue we have to get in order to get past him. The door has a steering wheel on it.
The person.
Another function that'll...
Beginning Please select.
I'm gonna do debugger.
Left. Racer. Right. Starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills. To allow you to turn surprising
There we go.
things.
Yep.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
Boom.
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
If we have time to spare 2 minutes, you piece of...
Huh?
What happened?
There's something fishy about this store.
How so?
What if I do this?
What the hell?
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway, let's keep going.
Can I just not? I don't like how I can see those there, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm guessing for this, we're gonna need a fisherman. A fisherman and driver are the same one, aren't they?
Yeah. I doubt shaman means anything. Chikara might not even... You know what? You might just be able to move it. Period.
Are you sure we can ride it?
It's all good.
We're about to fail.
I mean...
Set sail.
We can't ride this. What are you thinking? There's so much water in your brain, we can use you for ballast.
Ah, that's a good one. You're funny, Tama.
I'm going to chant Buddha's mantras in your eye socket every night.
Thanks. That should put me
Wonder if
right
that
to
was
sleep.
Wonder if that was a hint.
Could be. Fisherman and shaman.
Yep.
We can go through. The person who's most upset.
Another fun.
Beginning it. Please select. Left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a fisherman's navigating skills and a shaman's mysterious powers to no longer encounter danger while navigating the sea.
Sure!
Oh, that's a relief.
If we ever end up on the open seas.
Yeah, shaman can just do that.
We can go through.
Makes sense, meme. Shut up.
Are you sure?
It's all.
Now it's all good.
Set sail.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Oh, we made it.
Does this mean we finished a long sea venture with a fisherman's navigation skills and a shaman's shamaning skills?
Correct.
Chikara really has a wild imagination.
Wow, they even tried to explain it.
And there's nothing here. This was for eyeballs that for whatever reason I can't pick up. Great. But maybe that door
You have
opening.
a minute left.
Nope. Waste o' time.
Person who's
Another function that'll allow.
Beginning.
I'm just gonna go with the warrior
Select.
and Chikara.
Left, right, starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Sure!
Unaging?
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All
Yep,
right,
unaging.
Let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Spinning bird kick!
Now!
Damn!
Oh, Jesus.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Okay, so then we combine this with Chikara. That'll be the last one.
You have the time for it, though.
Stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
It's not
Maybe
6.
he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Ryuki, less than
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds left.
We're good.
We can go through here.
It's 10 seconds just to combine Chikara, though.
Yeah. I think that's the end.
Did you decide what?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you have nowhere else to go.
Excuse me?
What?
Is this the left side or is this the right side?
This is the left side.
Why isn't the other option here?
That's probably what it is.
Please select right brain function.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Nice.
This again?
Ah, you know what? Maybe. NA and IX. Yep, that was nigh.
What? Why?
Whatever the full name of that shit was in the last game.
Nice at loss.
Yes.
Experiment successful.
Nice at loss.
NA and 9.
Nice.
This is actually gonna come into play.
Ryuki, this is...
Her goofy, my brain cancers.
That's 490.
Wow. I don't think you were there, Jet. Or were you? On the link between Nyes and Bats 490.
It was only in one specific area of Iris's her time thing.
It was before the Shovel Forge, whatchamacallit, Somnium.
And after, if you picked a specific choice.
Yeah. Okay, it is 11:30.
I mean, we can stop whenever you want, because this is your game for right now.
Okay. Probably go until, like, we'll go until midnight.
All right.
Want to around what?
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch.
What?
Akiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Maybe Nice
Mr.
Lost
Ryuki,
became an
Mr.
actual
Moma
company,
and
or
my
was
secretary
always an
has
actual
already
company?
informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furui's murder.
It's them!
Of course. Of course.
This is the president of the commonly known as Nyes. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nyes was making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. There's an office to talk to the top level of Nyes. This is an office. Holy
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Go with Pond for now. So, we're working with the interior decorator to design this office. I need a waterfall. Excuse me? I need a waterfall.
Yeah, I need just like pieces of paper
That's
falling from the
non-equal
ceiling.
X, the symbol of knives.
Non-equal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-equal is the 9th.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
That's interesting.
He actually has a name. I'm gonna do that in a second.
You can weak sync with them?
Something funny. There, I said it.
Oh, he smiled.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned.
Yeah, it's
Then ended up here
Gardy!
thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
What?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Damn, dude.
Guy A slanging D.
Mm-hmm. That's just another statue. Okay. Alright.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I
Boss
got
never
inside
heard
the
about the
building,
knives
it wasn't
thing from
easy.
Iris.
The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not.
Oh no, is it like
We are a group
that celebrity
of
one?
individuals who act together
Scientology?
based on a certain understanding
Yes.
of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I mean, though, we watched that whole video and then everything turned into a video game.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Weft?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy.
The opposite of white.
It will be fulfilled eventually.
Ah.
What is that?
See, I was going
It's a hand
politics.
sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
That hand sign is fire though.
It's this, I think. Kinda. 2 circles and then you like cross your 2 hands.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
Not a religion, y'all.
The Order of Percent is a religious
Not a religion.
sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
You mean the flat earthers?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey, I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Oh no.
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Freyer? Aww.
Whoops. Whoops. And I'm just gonna sit back and watch this decision, y'all.
I see. Then I must have been
I don't know what it means.
Freyer. Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigeru, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh boy.
A false world created by a program.
Oh boy.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
You can't blame me for anything
Jin's
then.
corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
What type of weirdo?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Oh no.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Oh, this is new. VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. A special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can expect will change. Users will have to find hidden information. Hey!
And no time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Could be the key to the entire investigation! It's just for making tea.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Okay.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh. These aren't good for much other than for show.
Alright. About to switch modes here in a second, besides looking at the body.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Oh. corpse. There.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time
he's
the corpse appeared,
he's just
it
sitting there standing in the middle of the park right now. Just
Her seems to be fading already.
Just people walking by like,
Sir, are you okay?
It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okay.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
There's
kind of like a
stuff
man's
inside of him too.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. There's other shit inside of him.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Okay. So, all that is a little, disconcerting. Like I said, there are a bunch of mannequins here.
Okay. I was about to say, is the crew just behind the curtain?
Okay. Is there... What else does it want me to do?
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter
it's
is
literally
about
this
0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
The tea kettle! If it is, I'm gonna laugh. No, okay.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh, so when the lights went off, did it...
They set it on the lights.
That's what I mean. Did it trip the lights by doing that?
This?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from the course is threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the lights. I guess what's its max
voltage?
Not voltage.
Okay, it looks
tensile
like we're
strength.
pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
If it fell directly from the ceiling.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
How's he do it? Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth. This is like a Batman thing. Where you're like recreating stuff in detective mode.
Yeah.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus,
just a light
the
switch.
power did go out. The stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
I think it started with someone just turning it off. I think.
Well, why would they turn it
That's
off?
the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this.
Oh, off is
Someone
up.
simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something.
Interesting. I find that very weird that off is up.
Hey, it's Japan. It's a. They got box head men running around.
CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Sign beams were damaged. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor. Oh, they said it had just softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yep. Not the sign. The corpse.
It's the ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Oh no, it's almost midnight.
Do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
We're gonna get to the end of this, and then call it a night for sure.
Somnium does that to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit
Oh, no.
who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here, The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Oh, dude, just saying this out loud in the park, awful.
That is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
He's really just out there.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't.
Hey, why's my wallet
The
missing?
culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
Yeah.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
In the future!
Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
All right.
There you go.
I don't want to stop, but
it'd be like that.
I got a job. All right. So, are you available Thursday?
You know I am.
You could have other plans. I don't effing know.
I am.
You have a life outside of streaming.
AEW is tomorrow, or quote unquote today. I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere with nobody.
Okay. I mean, like, you could go to, like, a park or something outdoors with people. There are things like that.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I'm not going to.
All right.
You do not understand the hood rat friends I have.
All right. So, I did say it right. Okay.
I mean, it auto saves.
It does, but it's old habits die hard, man. RPGs.
Bruh, I was playing Legaia, and I lost like 7 hours, and I just stopped playing.
We did indeed get Moma much sooner than I thought. I did not think they were just going to throw everybody at us at the beginning.
Yeah, there's still some people to see, like Hitomi and stuff. I can say there's no new character I dislike so far.
Yeah, same here. Like, the only one that, like, you could dislike, but, like, because you're supposed to, not so much that it's just, like, they suck, is Nye's lady, because she's just, like, super fringe out there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the detective dude.
Yeah, him too. He's kind of a dick. But, like, we haven't seen enough of him yet. Okay, so Thursday, roughly around the same time, 7:30. Probably 7, since I'll be working from home. I won't have to, like, commute or anything. So, Thursday, 7 o'clock, we will be doing a little bit more of this. I think BG will be taking the wheel, and then I will be... and just... I won't be happy.
You will not like the way I play a virtual novel.
So we got that.
I play strictly with the audience in mind of, let's get to the next thing.
Nah.
Dude, it's going to be ugly for you.
I want to hear funny things. Without clicking around, I would have gotten the weird merman that wanted a cucumber in So's pond. And that was one of my favorite things in that whole
I
damn
played through that game twice. Never got that interaction.
Sure. And that's unfortunate, because it was funny.
Boy, you're going to hate it.
You know, I only miss, like, half of the game. Half of the extra stuff in this game, roughly.
Oh, Jet, I am a man of get it done. That even when I play RPGs, you know, you're supposed to grind a little bit for a boss, for bosses and stuff, so it's not challenging. I'll need to lose legitimately double-digit amount of times before I go, all right, let me train some.
Yeah,
let me do some side missions. So.
See, I have the view of get it done as well. All of it. The first time.
Because I always know, even if it takes like 8-9 years, I'm going to come back to the game eventually. And that's going to be the time I'm going to want to invest myself into the game as much as possible. First time, I'm like, you know what? I like the game a lot, and there's going to be some side stuff I want to do, but I also have it in me to just go, all right, that's enough side stuff. Let's end the story. Like with Like a Dragon. I was doing so much side content, and then I was like, no, I'm too invested in this story around chapter 11, so I was like, let's get it done.
Risk of Rain 2 original soundtrack. The Rain formerly known as Purple.
I'll listen to that after we're done. Copyright stuff.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's...
I mean, Ota learned his lesson. Go ahead.
I was just like, that's the thing with like music suggestions. There's a good chunk of the stuff I like, but there were a few things here and there. It's just like I listened to it on stream, and then the YouTube video was just like, copyright.
what are you doing, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, Ota learned his lesson from the last game. He's still a ball.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's going from a 2 to like a 4, 5, max 6, depending on what he does in this game.
I was gonna say he might also have like the 3 other jobs too. Still.
Yeah, I mean he's
like
working hard. He definitely
like
improved.
He's like a janitor and some other job that he had.
Delivering newspaper.
Yes.
Why do I remember all this crap?
I don't know. Barely remember any of that. So, yes, tomorrow obviously Smash Bros. And then Thursday, more of AI Somnium. And then that'll probably be it until the following week, because I will be doing something on Friday, and then I will be out of town Saturday and most of Sunday. There'll still be a podcast, though. But I'm assuming there will be plenty of List Exist during the weekend.
Oh, we gotta do this totally not Mark Morrow video for Dragon Ball Super.
In a positive light?
No, I don't know what he is. It's one of those in viewer request month 1.5 pieces of Yeah. And then I gotta go through viewer request month on the Discord and add legitimately like 200 videos to viewer request month voting. Dude, it's so much. Revisited is awful. A List Exists is an awful channel.
Stop coming to these becomes less and less of a joke and more of a political help with every
that implies it was ever a joke.
I feel like, you know, there was a little bit of a ha-ha at the beginning when you guys started saying it, but now it's just like, please. I want my weekends back, please.
I mean, Dia and I have said it. If we got 0 viewers on a live stream, we still be doing it.
Oh,
we don't. It's fun for us. It's when it's not fun for us where we're just like, oh my god. When they're asking for the anime wins and sins, and we're just like, the whole game is who's gonna tap first. That's just where it's like, no, stop coming to these.
I mean, and like that was just true for like all of us for the podcast for almost a decade.
Yeah.
Versus like every 4 episodes was our audience.
Like, we do this because we like doing it. Period. That once it stops not being that, we're done. We're out of here. And the great thing about it is, at least for Revisited, if Dia and I are like, dang, this isn't that fun right now, we can take 5 months off. Who cares? Hey, get out of here. You gotta go to bed. You a grown man.
Stream a close. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please for help. Is there a way to know which song will give you a strike? So typically game music without lyrics is good. Just because that type of music typically isn't copyrighted, because usually with the lyrics there's some kind of vocal artist involved, so that's why like it'll be copyrighted. That's why like you'll never hear a Smash Bros tournament play Lifelight, the sung theme of Smash Bros Ultimate, because it's copyrighted. And the stream will get striked for that song in particular. So that sometimes in the description you'll see like licensed by. There's like an actual additional section that'll have information, or just like the description you'll see like people will put copyright logos or like published by or something. So just look out for that kind of stuff.
Also, if you're listening to the video on YouTube and you hit the description and you see the whole, video by artist, blah, 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 that means it's in the copyright system.
Just a rain song with no lyrics? Okay. And sometimes even that's not enough, like, developers. Like, again, like, for whatever reason, the soundtrack of Nidhogg was copyrighted.
Really?
Nidhogg 2. Yeah, it got a copyright strike just for the music that was in the game.
Oh, interesting.
Here in DA's Bros competition. Yeah, for whatever reason. Don't know why.
Yeah, we're running that back eventually soon, too, because it's a fun game.
I would like to play that. I've seen it played multiple times. It looks fun as crap. We also have to try and play Duck Game again.
Which Duck Game? Because there were 2 of them.
Oh, and not Duck Duck Goose. The Where's My Fun Bucks?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that's just what it is now.
That's the most pliable memory that you probably have associated with that game, so. Alright. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Tomorrow, Smash. Thursday, more AI Somnium 2. Bye-bye, y'all.